Hello everyone, welcome back. So today is the last day of Jingle Jam 2021. So it's the last chance to donate some money to the ILGA and get the Jingle Jam Games collection. If you don't know what any of this is about, then where have you been? We've been doing this for 2 weeks. But the Jingle Jam is a charity live streaming event run by the Yogscast. It's the first year that other streamers have been allowed to take part and help raise money for the charities. So currently I'm trying to raise some money for ILGA World. And if you go onto the fundraiser page, which you can find the link for either by typing !donate in the chat or going to the about section of my Twitch, where you can also find the link there. Go to that and donate however much you feel like, but if you donate £35 or more, you can get the games collection, which is a collection of games worth over £600. It's 55 games plus a few extra codes for things. And we are going to be playing some of those games today. That's what we've been playing recently. We've been playing a lot of those games. There are some definitely very good games in the collection, so I highly recommend you get it. Even if you're not necessarily interested in all of the games, you may be able to give some to friends or family members that like them. But we are going to start today with a game we haven't played before, which is Hearthlands. It's a city builder game. As anyone who's been watching my previous ones know that I quite like Surviving Mars or Farm Manager, so similar sort of management type games. I've had quite a lot of fun playing those. So I'm just loading up the game and then I will show you guys when it has loaded. Although it does not seem to be appearing. Let's try this. Okay. I've had a problem with a few of these games in capturing them. There it is. Is that gonna work? There we go. I do think it's a little bit loud, so I'm just gonna turn the volume down so you guys aren't deafened. There we go, I think that should be quiet enough. There we are! Right, so that's just a basic thing. So we are just going to start a new game. Yes, we want the tutorial. I've never played this game before. This tutorial is designed to help you understand the basic concepts of Hearthlands and doesn't show nearly as many features as the game has. There are a lot of details that you may want to discover yourself. Step 1. First of all, your city needs people. Scroll the map to find a good empty location for your houses. Ideally, it would be near trees and mushrooms. Buttons in the bottom left corner of the screen are the construction menu. Click the house button and then left click on the map wherever you want your houses to be. 12 houses will be enough for now. If you've misplaced something or you want to remove a tree or to clear the area, use Demolish tool from the construction menu. To cancel building mode, right click on an empty spot or press escape. Okay. Those clicks might be different for me because I'm left-handed and therefore have my mouse left-handed, so it might be flipped, it might not be. I have no way of knowing. I guess we'll figure it out. Okay. So we want to be near trees and mushrooms. Here's some. This might be a good spot. Maybe over here. I like this bit here. Because there's lots of trees down there. Oh, that's the edge of the map apparently. Okay, we don't really want to be right next to the edge, so we will go over here. And then that's near this interesting area. So, house. Okay, so we can't build near there, so actually this area is probably not the best. And there's some mushrooms. There's some. I mean, this seems like a decent area. I didn't want to be right near the edge of the map, but we'll go with here. Actually, this is going to take up a lot of space, so... Actually, we could go somewhere over here. I just noticed in the bottom left. No, not bottom left, bottom right. It's like an overview sort of map. I have a feeling we're going to need a big area. Now, there's some mushrooms, there's trees. This seems like a decent area. Okay, we'll start over here. How big are the roads? Doesn't look like we can actually see. So I'm going to assume they're only one big. There we go. Most of the buildings in the game need road access to operate. Click the road button in the construction menu and make sure every house has a road attached adjacent to it. Don't forget that you can delete the road with the demolish tool if you aren't happy with the placement. So now we get the roads. Oh good, I was right, they are. There we go. Migrants have arrived. Once your houses are accessible and connected with a road, you need to wait for some migrants to arrive. Click speed ×1 button in the top left corner of the screen. You can increase the pace of the game up to speed ×3, but I don't recommend playing on high speed constantly. It's only for skipping time when you are waiting for something to happen. Once you've unpaused the game, migrants will start to arrive from the border of the map. Every house can hold 8 people in it, so you should easily reach the population of 60. The amount of people currently living in your city is shown in the very top of the screen. I assume that's this one. Now, because I want more roads, there you go. Where are they? Ah, there's some. Let's just return it to normal speed. There you go. As you may have noticed, your people are complaining about the lack of food. If there's something that requires your attention, you will see an icon on top of a building showing which problem this building has. Every citizen requires a certain amount of food every month. If there's not enough food, your people will eventually leave your city in search for a better life. There are 8 types of food in the game: apples, turnips, honey, eggs, fish, cheese, worst, and bread. Each type has a different nutrition value. Apples are the worst and bread is the best. Each type also has its own production chain. Growing turnips is one of the simplest ways to get food. Build 3 growers' lodges and connect with them with a road. Build 72 turnip plots, 24 per grower's lodge. Close to the lodges, you can also build a scarecrow to protect your crops, otherwise you may lose part of the harvest. Scarecrow needs to be 2 tiles away or closer from the plot to take effect. Okay. So, what is it we need? 3 growers' lodges and 72 turnip plots. Okay. Where should we put that? Over here? Probably a good idea. Let's get rid of that tree and that one. Okay. Okay, so they have like an area they can cover. We will put these they're not the same size as these buildings. Maybe we should put them separately then. Actually, I want to leave space here in case I want more buildings. Let's put these just over. There we go. Doesn't look neatest, but it doesn't matter. Is there a way to turn? Nope. Not that. Nope. Okay, I can't see if that's connected there. Never mind. We want to put a scarecrow there. And then demolish that tree. How much space is there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm going to oh, that doesn't line up with this. Never mind. Is that enough? No, we need more. So we'll do another lot over here. And then I wanted a scarecrow there. Build a storage yard and connect it with the road. There you go, speed things up so they go and you get the planting stuff. Some of these houses have like turned. They're facing weirdly. Suppose we just have to wait for them to finish planting and then harvest once things are grown. The music of this game is quite nice. There we go, they've planted it all. So hopefully soon they'll start harvesting. There we go. Now you need to deliver food to your houses. All goods are delivered to your citizens by a peddler. Build a peddler's tent, which is located under Distribution tab in the construction menu. Peddler takes goods from a production building or a storage yard and distributes them between your citizens. You need to connect the peddler's tent to a storage yard and to your houses with a road. Peddler's tent shouldn't be too far away from your houses or the peddler won't be able to reach everyone of them. Okay. So, one of these. Okay, you can like see the radius. So, yeah. And you start just doing it. There we go. Once food has been delivered to a house, the house evolves to the next level and is able to hold more people. Usually takes up to 1 month for a house to evolve. By evolving your houses, you create more room for people. Migrants will arrive to those houses and increase your population. Guess we just increase the speed and wait. Hey! After food has been taken care of, it's time to think about health. Plague can happen if your people don't get enough medicine. To produce medicine, build a herbalist shop near some mushrooms. You will also need logs. Build a woodcutter's lodge near some trees. Use mushrooms and logs as fuel. Herbalist will create 1 load of medicine from 1 load of mushrooms and 1 load of logs. Apothecary is needed to distribute medicine between your citizens. Make sure apothecary is close enough to your houses, otherwise pharmacists may not be able to reach every house. Don't forget to connect all those buildings with a road. Woodcutter's Lodge is located under Raw Materials tab, Herbalist Shop is located under Industry tab, and Apothecary is located under Distribution tab. Okay. So this one is the Apothecary. I think I will put it there. The woodcutter can sit right there, and I'll give it a road. There we go. And then we need, where is it? That one. Herbalist. Yeah, let's do it there. And then, oops, build. Road there. Although there's usually enough mushrooms and trees on the map, you can plant them yourself. To do that, you need to build a Forester's Lodge. Left-click Forester's Lodge to choose what Forester will plant. Make sure to build it close enough to a herbalist shop and a woodcutter's lodge. Each house consumes 1 load of medicine per year. You will need 1 herbalist shop per every 24 houses. Just checking that this is in range. I think it is. Oh, just about that. So yeah, the medicine will be delivered when I get it. Forester's Lodge. Probably want this over here. Yeah, that seems good. Does that need to be connected with the road? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to anyway. So this is gathering logs and mushrooms. Okay, so it's producing the medicine. There we go. The next resource you need in order to evolve your houses even more is alcohol. There are 4 types of alcohol: mead, wine, cider and beer, with mead providing the least number of alcohol units and beer the most. Probably the easiest one is wine. In order to start wine production, you need to build a winery and 24 grape plots. Make sure you build grape plots close enough to the winery. You can find those buildings under Alcohol tab in the construction menu. I think we'll put that stuff here. Okay. Put this here. Gonna give it some roads. And then 24 grape plots. Growing wide. While grapes are growing, it is time to expand your city. Almost every building in the game requires a certain amount of workforce. If the building is understaffed, it works slower. Not everyone in your city works though. The percentage of population contributing to your workforce depends on the tax level and your culture. The higher the tax level is, the less workers you have. By default, tax level is set automatically as high as possible without creating any worker shortages. You can learn more about it on the tax and employment window. If you've been following the instructions of this tutorial, you must have a little workers shortage. At this point, you can get more people by evolving your houses, which will happen once you've delivered alcohol, or by building additional houses. Okay, build more houses basically. And then I wanted to give this thing... No, it doesn't need it, does it? That's fine, that's what it needed. What's the radius of this? That will cut down all of that, so... Can I fit more houses here? Not enough that way. Actually, let's... I don't think I'm gonna fit. Actually, I might. I just can't put a road along this bit, I don't think. Actually, maybe I can. No, it immediately tries to go around that. I suppose I can demolish this bit, can I? No. So that I have to do. Yeah, I'm getting there with the population. Don't think I need any more food or anything. Maybe I do. Come on, 2 more until I reach the... There we go. Their major source of coins is taxes. To collect taxes, you need to build a tax office located under Infrastructure tab in the construction menu. Tax collector behaves the same way peddlers and pharmacists do, so you need to build the office near your houses and connect it to them with a road. Okay, we need a town hall first as well. So at least reach everything, so infrastructure, town hall. I'll put the town hall here actually. There we go. A growing city may need a more efficient source of food than turnips. One of the possible solutions is feeding turnips to pigs and then use pigs to create meat and leather. Meat can later be smoked to create wurst. Turnips are being delivered to a pigsty. Pig herd takes turnips and feeds pigs with them. Every pig needs 1 load of turnips to give birth to a piglet and 1 load of turnips more to become large pig. Piglets need 2 loads of turnips to become pigs. Large pigs are butchered at a pigsty. Some of this is a bit poorly grammared and spelt, so I'm having trouble reading it. And yield 4 loads of meat and 4 loads of leather. Build a fence around your pigs so they won't run away. Pigsty pigs and fences are located under Husbandry tab in the construction menu. Smokehouse uses meat and logs to create wurst. You will need an additional woodcutter's lodge to produce enough logs for your workshop. To make sure that turnips are used to feed pigs and aren't eaten by our citizens, left-click the peddler's tent and set turnips to don't accept. Okay. So let's start with another woodcutter's lodge. This one encompasses this whole area. I'll put this one here. There we go, and that would just give... Whilst they do overlap slightly, this one reaches more stuff. So it reaches like all of this. Yeah. Okay, so... need to build the pigsty area, which I think I'll do here. And I think I might just pull this over here a little. There we go, and then I need a fenced area, so let's go with... yeah, that'll do. And then we need 6 pigs. And a smokehouse. Yep, and that one. Put it right there. Apart from food and alcohol, buildings require luxury resources to evolve. Luxury resources include furniture, clothes, boots, and pillows, and should be made available to your citizens in this order. Furniture is made out of planks, which are made of logs. You will need to build a carpenter's shop to make furniture out of planks, sawmill to make planks out of logs, and another woodcutter's lodge to provide the sawmill with logs. Sawmill and carpenter's shop are located under Industry tab. Okay, so... I think I'll do the sawmill there. A third woodcutter's lodge. Well, this... I suppose I'll put it over here. Oh, I need to turn this to not accept turnips. Forgot about that. Yeah, so these guys get all the turnips. Carpenter's shop is... I suppose I just wait for the stuff to produce. and produce some furniture. I think I'm going to put one of these over here as well. So this area gets more. No, I don't need another one there. That fills in that area, covering that stuff. This will do this area. Probably put us in the game category for this. There it is. Okay, we're in the right category now. Some houses will not evolve to higher levels if the appeal of the area is not high enough. Production buildings usually decrease appeal, so it is a good idea to keep them away from your houses. You can see the appeal overlay by pressing 3 or clicking the appropriate button in the bottom right corner of the screen. To increase appeal of the area, you need to build beautifications such as flower pots, fancy trees, statues, and fountains. So that's high appeal area, these are low appeal areas. And that's okay. Not too bad. Some trees, flower pots. So let's just go with there we go. So now this area is better. I'm just waiting for the houses to evolve, I suppose. It is time to start developing your heavy industry. Build 4 coal diggers lodges close to coal deposits, stones with black chunks in them, and 4 iron diggers lodges near iron deposit stones with brown chunks in them. We will use coal and iron ore later to make iron, which is needed for weapons and armour. You can find those buildings under Raw Materials tab in the construction menu. You can also use Woodburner's shop to make coal out of logs. A few tips how to make your storage and distribution system efficient. Keep your storage yard near your growers' lodges to quickly store all the harvest when it's ready. Growers' lodges full, a grower won't be able to harvest crops. Create separate storage yards for food, alcohol and finished goods, so you'll always have a reserve. Okay, so basically I need more storage yards. I'm used to going up here for like the X, but that's not an X. I have to like this. Storage and distribution. Let's put another storage yard over here. And give them another one there. And find another one over there. Because I'm not going to specialise it, I'm just going to let them store whatever they want, wherever they want. So I need coal digging. That works. So it encompasses all of that. I need more though. Iron. There we go, that's connected to there. And then we'll also give them another storage over here. I don't really want to put one here. Does this reach that? Just about. I guess I have to just put more iron diggers over here and raw materials. And I'll put a second coal digger over here. And the second one there. Let's keep the heavy industry going. Build 2 smelteries to start smelting iron ore and coal into iron. Make sure that the smelteries are connected with a road to the diggers' lodges. Smeltery is located under Industry tab in the construction menu. If you haven't done this yet, build a storage yard to hold leather and iron. I've got loads of storages everywhere. Okay, so this thing, 2 smelteries. Might as well put them here. And then it'll produce iron. I could probably do this a lot better, but it's like I don't know what I'm going to be needing to do, so I don't know how to go about building stuff to take into account what's going to happen. So I think for the tutorial this is fine. It's a bit of a mess, but when I actually do the game properly it'll look a lot nicer. I just realised there was a bit of iron there. I'm just putting that there because there are a bunch of mushrooms over here. This thing's full. Weapons and armour are made by weaponsmith shop and an armourer's shop accordingly. You can also make bows and arrows at a fletcher's shop, breed horses at stables, or war pigs at a pig ranch. Military industry is a little bit different to other production. In order to start making weapons, you need to build barracks for the desired type of units. As long as the barracks are connected to an appropriate military workshop with a road, weapon production starts automatically and finishes when the barracks no longer require resources to train units. Every military unit requires a certain amount of coins and a set of weapons and armour to be trained. You will also have to pay a military upkeep regularly to support your troops. There are 7 unit types in the game: axemen, spearmen, archers, horsemen, berserkers, war pig riders, and clerics. Each type has a certain set of traits. For example, spearmen are good against mounted units. Build a barracks, a weaponsmith shop, and an armourer's shop, which are located under military tab and construction menu. Okay. Where should we do this? I think over here. Maybe? All over here. Yeah, let's use this space. Destroy the tree. Okay, we want a road coming off here. Like, actually, let's we'll put a storage yard here. This will only be for the stuff that is military related, maybe? I don't know, I'll leave that. Okay, then we want weaponsmith and armour. Weaponsmith, armour. There we go. And then we need barracks. And they'll start producing stuff. I think I need more of these storages. There we go. So yeah, these are slowly producing. Okay, so you can turn this like this, so I basically want this to not accept any of this stuff. Basically for it to only get the things from mining. This, none of the food stuff. And I want it to get like the logs and stuff. See how that works. Okay, so when I go in an inventory it does pause, which I don't necessarily want it to do. I think I'll dedicate this one to turnips and the wine, I think. This one can be, get rid of these things. So this needs metal, the logs I think. Not that. This one. Yeah, it needs logs, so. I think that works. They've shuffled stuff around a little bit. So I don't know what the rest of this means. I guess this means I want them to put it in there. I'll leave that as that. This one, yeah, narrowed down to just logs. Something like that. See, there's coal diggers over here, and these need iron and coal. This one I will say no to all of the foodstuffs, let it have the furniture. No to all of this stuff, I think. Does it need those? Maybe. Someone needs planks and logs. Planks and furniture. Yeah, I'll leave it as that because it might find that useful. They're just loading everything up in these. I don't want this to go in here. Plenty of places for most of this to go. Sure. Same with this one. Maybe that should make that a little better.
And my axe. And my axe.
It's sort of looking a bit better.
And my axe.
Only two more.
And my axe. And my axe.
There we go. Every barrack stations one squad of 8 warriors. You can't control every unit individually, but you can give orders to squads. You can select a squad by clicking the squad icon above the barracks, clicking one of its members, or clicking a squad icon on the squads panel. Left click an empty spot to order selected squads to move there, left click an enemy to attack, left click a barracks to order a squad to return home. Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Your Majesty.
My lord, I am terribly sorry to interrupt you, but townspeople keep talking about the dead coming back from their graves near our city. Personally, I don't believe in such nonsense, but just out of curiosity, maybe we should go and check. Okay. So this place, we need to...
Sir. To battle.
Yeah, they're going. Oh no, mine are getting over. No, some are going past. Oh no, one of them died. Ah, we did it! We successfully completed this tutorial. There we go, we did the tutorial. Now we can actually start the game and like learn better. New game. We will go with the campaign, I think. Okay, time to work. This plot of land could use a nice village. Let us start by providing enough food to our citizens. Medicine is also very important. Some say cheese diet is not very healthy. Once food is delivered to the houses by the peddler, they shall advance to the next level. Okay. I suppose here is a pretty good spot. Okay. Houses, we need 24 of them. There we go, we've got our houses. There we go. So 2 groups of 12. Okay, we need a woodcutter's lodge. A herbalist. Good, we've got some mushrooms over here. Where's the herbalist? That one. There we go. An apothecary. And a peddler's tent. We'll put those here, I think. Right, so this is going to need a storage yard for the medicine. This is going to need it for the wood. So this basically say no to everything except wood. We'll let that have logs, actually. Logs and plants, rather. Now this, mushrooms, medicine, and logs. There we go. So that's those sorted. Then we need shepherds, dairies, and goats. Those can go, but actually I just think I need also Forester's Lodge for both of these areas. That way they'll just keep reproducing stuff. Can this one be set to only plant? Oh yeah, it can. So plant trees off and then plant mushrooms off. There we go. Then I need the goat areas, so we don't want them too close to this. So I think up here. I need 2 lodges, so one there, and then there. They're going to share a 10 by 10 area of goats. How many do I need? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 2 dairies. Wait, which one's that in? Food industry? Dairy. Oh, do we need water for this? We will put these here. And they're gonna have actually no, I'm not gonna do a road there. I'll figure out the road in a sec. I need storage yards. Let's put 2. This one. Oh, what do the goats actually need to eat? They don't. There's no sheep, so they don't shear them. This just produces milk. Doesn't say anything about food, so okay, so this is basically milk and cheese, so I'll have one for milk and one for cheese. So this one can be milk. And where's cheese? There. That path isn't going to work. How about this bit? There we go. Do we need storage for anything else? I think that's everything stored. Right, let's start that off so they can go speed up so they arrive. We'll see if we're missing anything. This, we probably only want it to accept cheese. Because I assume that's the only thing we want them eating. Cheese, and that's it, because the other thing does the medicine. So we've got everyone moved in. Now they're getting to their jobs. So yeah, cheese is being made, it's being taken here. And so it'll start to be distributed. There we go. There we go, they're already levelling up. Yeah, I don't want to bother collecting taxes right now. Because I probably will get like a thing that tells me to at some point. There we go. Next level houses require alcohol to advance. Place apple tree saplings, wait for them to grow into apple trees, and they will provide apples every year for the growers to harvest. Okay, then we'll need a brewery as well to turn that into cider. Okay, we'll do probably over here actually. Actually, because it's trees, we'll do here. So we will pause whilst we work on this. This is what I need. Oh, are these apple trees over here? They look like they might be. So how many of these do we need? Got 2 of them, okay. Like that. Leave them the path there. And then 2 cider breweries. We need another woodcutter's lodge. Well, this one It's a very large range, but we'll give it a second one. Should just help it produce stuff. Then a well. Where was it? There. So they need a road. That'll do. And then, oh, actually, do it like that. Okay, so so there's a bunch of apple trees here, but I will plant a bunch of my own as well. That'll do. And we'll have plenty, because we can always add more of these along here. So we need to narrow these down. So we only want them doing not turnips, apples. So one stock of apples, and this will be. Okay, so this one for. Actually, no, let's put some more down. Have it even more divided. So this one for apples. And only apples. Then we'll have this one to store some logs. Then cider and water. Ah, it doesn't look like this one. And there's cider there. And no thing for water. And we'll just leave that as. Okay, we'll do this one as the logs one. And have this one as the apples one instead. And basically have two for storing apples. That'll do. And that produces water. There we go. Taxes are very important for keeping your coffers full. Higher level houses generate much higher taxes. See, now we have to do the tax thing, which I'm going to build over here. Infrastructure. So we need a town hall and a tax office. Town hall. Oops, didn't need to close that. Tax office. There we go. to wait to produce the 8 loads of cider, but we're halfway there already. There we go. After all that cheese and cider, people just want to sit back and relax. Next level houses require furniture to advance. Some higher level houses will not advance if there is a dairy or sawmill nearby, or if there's not enough beautifications. Okay, we need another woodcutter's lodge. I guess we'll just put it here. Oh, actually, do we have any other houses? No other massive areas of trees. We'll just put this other one over here as well. Extending the road. And I think we'll add another one of these, the Forester's Lodge, so you can make sure that keeps planting more trees. Because we've got 3 of these here, we need to make sure lots of trees are being planted. I don't have enough workers apparently. That's fine. 2 sawmills and 2 carpenter shops. We don't want to build too close over there. This area is looking nice. So I think we move sort of over here and start building the sawmill stuff here. Let's get rid of that tree and then send that road over there. So 2 sawmills and 2 carpenters. Which one are they? Next one, sawmill, carpenter shop. Go. Let's turn the overlay off for a bit. We need storage. So these need logs, planks. Logs and planks. He's produced furniture, so we'll put furniture in here. And then increase speed so they start working. This should also probably start distributing the cider and then the furniture as well. And all we have to do is wait for the houses to upgrade and the population to increase. keep saying the taxes have not been collected, but I don't think we have enough people for all of the places yet. I think I'm also going to add some of this stuff around. What has the biggest radius? This has a good radius. There we go, that'll improve these. There we go, that greatly increases all of that. There we go. It is a good idea to build separate neighbourhoods so you can control which resources go where. Roadblocks prevent peddlers and pharmacists from going through, but haulers can pass freely. Okay. Another housing district. So we've got this lovely housing district here. We will build another one over here. Where are the roadblocks? Okay, so we are going to do it like this and put roadblock on either of those. That goes in there. Then we want some roads. In fact, we will literally build this housing area right here. Because then we can connect with that. In fact, I'm going to demolish that roadblock and instead put it there, because why not? It looks more even. Well, I was trying to place these evenly, but it doesn't look like I have. I'm gonna demolish that one. And put it like that, then all of these roads look nice. And I think I did it right over there. Okay, houses. How long thing did I need? 4, 8, 16, 17, 18? road. Oh, and I need more road here, don't I? Okay, and these guys can get their own stations as well. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, well, one of these buttons was... Oh, okay, that's nice. I can actually see where I'm placing things now. Yeah, I know I didn't place that one right, but I didn't have the ability to. So the ones on the edge have the higher appeal. Actually, I won't bother with any of those. Maybe. Nah. There we go. I am going to create a road here. Just help with access there. And there. Let's let them have the cider and furniture as well. So what is this? No appeal? Really? Do I need more things here? If I just line this with trees. And then demolish that one. Does that fix it? I mean, I literally cannot get any more over there, so that'll have to do. Can you place these? No, you can't place things on them. Wait, does this need food? Oh, do I not have enough? I can turn that off because I don't really need it, but I don't think I have enough apples. I'm not producing enough food. that's going to be an issue. You know, they need clothes, but that's fine. I need food is the problem. I use some more of these. They'll be fine. I think I'll place some more of them. But then I'll leave the stockpiles as just those ones, because they're not that full. It's producing plenty of furniture. Got plenty of cider. It's just a thing of waiting now. There we go. That's that mission done. Okay, I think I am going to go and get some lunch, and then after I've gotten that, I will eat that whilst we do the next mission. Which will mean that I probably won't talk as much during the next mission, but that's fine. I hope you don't mind, but yeah. I will go get some lunch if you guys want to take a break, go get lunch if it's lunchtime for you, or like a snack or a drink or just a pee break. And I will see you all in 5 to 10 minutes. It shouldn't take me too long to get it. Yes, I will see you soon. Hello, I'm back with my lunch. So we're going to get into mission 2, bring beer. Okay, start with baking bread. Let us settle on this unclaimed piece of land. Old Warlock's town nearby, probably long abandoned. Different cultures have different resource chains. Westerners have bread, the best food source in the game. Okay. There's the wizard tower. Let's build here, right next to these trees. So we're going to do a slightly different layout than we did with the buildings last time, because we want more space to beautify it, I think. So we're going to do... Then we need a road all around that. And then we want space for some beautification stuff, so there's 2. And we're going to sort of do a grid like this. So that's only 16 houses. So we need definitely more. Nope, that's wrong. We need the... I'm just going to add that onto all of this. Still gonna need quite a few more houses. don't know how effective this way of doing it is going to be in terms of beautification. Definitely won't want to do a second block of buildings like this. The fact that it's asking me to do 48 to start with means I probably won't. Hopefully. That area. So I need to do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. So 4, 8, 9. Ah, another section here, that'll be good. And add in the roads. There we go. This should allow me to like put loads of beautification stuff in it. What's this thing here, I wonder? Okay, treasure chest. I probably won't get rid of that thing. So then I need bakeries. Well, first of all, I'm going to need the woodcut stuff as well, aren't I? Just trying to keep them lined up. Where have I lined that up to? Let's... I don't know why I'm doing this, but I could just leave it. But I'm gonna line it up with there. And then move it out so it doesn't affect the beauty of the area. So that's 19 blocks, but between there and there is only 18. Yes, they're not really overlapping like that. And then for these places I'll need the grower lodges. Now it only says I need one woodcutter's lodge, but I'm also going to put these either side. That way it'll grow plenty of trees. And I shouldn't need to worry about any more, hopefully. Because yeah, this covers that whole area, and that covers that whole area. So I should be fine, and these will just plant more trees in these smaller areas. Don't want either of them planting mushrooms. Or any of them planting mushrooms. There we go. Okay, so it says I need 1 woodcutter's lodge, 1 well, 2 mills, 2 grower lodges, and 48 green plots per every 2 bakeries. That's fine. Okay, I also need the other stuff. I need 1 woodcutter's lodge and 2 herbalist shops per every 2 apothecaries. So this is fine. What is the range on these things? So yeah, I'm gonna need multiple. I think at either end. So they cover half each. So wait, which one's this? Peddlers, and then they're both the same size. Is that a marketplace? Okay, Peddler's tent. And apothecary. And then what I'm going to do is roadblocks. Split the areas in half. So those ones cover these lots of houses, those ones cover these lots of houses. I think that works. I'm just going to eat a bit of my So, because we've got 2 apothecaries, we'll need 2 herbalist shops, which was... where is it? Which one was it under? This one. And these are the ones that gather mushrooms. So that 1 woodcutter's thing should cover that. Wait, where's the song play? I wanted it on pause. I'm not ready for them to start appearing. So I want to put the herbalist, I think, over here. I just realised I haven't given these things stockpiles either. These are only for logs, because these don't need anything. logs only. There we go. So that should slowly store those up with logs. And if I need later on, I can always add more woodcutters as part of these groups. Okay, let's see if I can figure out. I need time to think to figure out what I'm doing next, so I'm just going to have a munch on my food. I just noticed that over there. Why is it on play again? There might be a button that I keep pressing. Don't know what it is though. Oh, hang on a second, let me check it. Yep, just noticed what it was. My mute and unmute buttons. That's what happened. Well, that's irritating. I'm not going to put a marker actually. No, actually. I'll put that there. Because it's even, so it works. I'm trying to keep this as like neat as possible. Right, so the next thing I need to do is build the thing for the medicine, which I think I'm going to do here. Which is basically a herbalist shop. I need 2 herbalist shops. And that's it. So obviously I don't want these too close here, so I'm going to line it up with this one, similar to what I did with that. And go, I think, the same distance out. And because I need 2 of them, I'm going to basically put one of these in the centre and herbalist shop either side. And because there's no mushrooms here, I need some foresters. And then put some road in the middle of all of that. So this will only accept medicine. There's no mushrooms. And that's all this area needs. Oh no, it needs some logs. So it can accept logs. Then see. Oh damn it! I did not realise this is a low appeal building. That can go. If I'd known it was low appeal, I would not have put it there. Right, so I'm kind of tempted to just put some farms and just get started with some basic stuff. I'm not accepting anything right now, except no, the medicine's the other building, that's fine. Same with this one. Don't accept anything right now. Okay, so I think I have enough woodcutters lodge because it only says I need 2. I've got the apothecaries, I've got the 2 herbalists, the bakeries. I need a well, 2 mills, 2 grow lodges and 48 grain plots. So we're going to do all of that down here, I think. So we're going to basically use this area. So we need the mills, which is probably under this one. No, actually no, I should put the bakeries. Yeah, bakeries. Like that. And then 2 mills. So the bakeries produce bread. So I need basically some stockpiles over here for them. So this one is only going to have bread. And that'll be the one they put the bread into. Hang on. So these need flour and logs. Logs and flour. These produce flour from grain. So it'll store the flour there, and I'll probably have somewhere else for grain, I think. So I need 2 grower lodges and 48 grain plots. Farming. Grower lodge. So all I need from them is grain. So I will put, because I'm hopefully going to get a fair bit of grain, I will put these either side as pure grain storage. And then the actual farms themselves. So I need to do things like with these. In fact, How much more do I need? It says I need 48 grain plots, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I've got plenty. And I'll leave it at that, I think, because that should produce plenty of grain. So yeah, this produces the grain, stored in there, goes into the mill to be turned into flour, which stores in here, and then gets turned into bread. Now all I need is the well. I'm gonna put 2 wells, just because I think that might reduce the chance of not having enough. So I think that's everything. Woodcutter lodge for, well, 2 mills, 2 grower lodges, plenty of grain plots, 2 bakeries. Then the apothecary, woodcutter lodge, 2 herbalists. There. I think that should be good. So we will put this into this mode and turn that off and just watch them for a bit whilst I finish off my lunch. So they're still saying they don't have enough food. They're not producing it. Yeah, I guess it will take a while. I might put that marker in that it said. Where was it? This one. So I need to put it a bit further back from here. Got it. There you go. Okay, there are a bunch of trade routes available, but it's fine for now. I don't really know how that thing works. So is this area growing mushrooms? Yeah, there's some. I assume I'm gonna do a squad at some point. Loads of notifications. I suppose we just have to wait for this. We need to get up and running properly. I'm gonna eat some more of my lunch. I just realised what I've done here. They can go around. Yeah, I'll roadblock like this. That will stop them. Oh nice, they're getting food. Oh, that's fine. I don't think this needs access to a peddler's tent because it's only for houses and it's only providing bread because that's all there is to provide. Some of the things don't fit, like the fountain and the statue, they're not going to fit in these gaps. I made them designed for these fancy trees. I suppose that I'll have to do. I'm not going to bother placing anything down just yet in terms of the rest of the stuff, just because it'll tell me when I need to do that. Nice, we finished the stage. Beer brewing has a lot of prerequisites, but it's also the best alcohol source. Beer also requires grain, so you will need twice as many growers, lodges, and grain plots. Basically, I'm just going to duplicate the setup I've got over here, because I think that'll work. Actually, I'll do more growers' lodges. That should help, because I've got plenty of plots here. That should help. And then basically there'll be more growers, so this will grow quicker. And if they start filling up really quickly, then I can just add more. Because I think there's space for like another 5 here. Yeah. think we're going to need some more woodcutters. Let's do... person stood there, aren't they? So that should allow a lot more wood to be cut down. So yeah, whilst that one seems to have plenty of wood, there doesn't seem to be much anywhere else, so probably going to need a lot of it. So I need a constabulary in each district. Town hall. Where do I want the town hall? I kind of want it like in between the two. It's not even. So I think this has to be in a district as well. It doesn't say I desperately need the constabulary, so I'm not going to build it right now. I don't think unemployment's very high. I think lots of people have stuff to do, so it should be fine. Because each of these has like 4 people working. How much medicine are we getting? That's got 1. Is that it? Maybe it's just being used. Oh! I keep getting achievements. Or is that just progress on an achievement? I think it is. Let's see, what should I do next? These guys seem to be doing okay with the fields. I wonder if there's going to be a lot of downtime between when they finish planting it and when they start harvesting it, because we don't want it, we want as little downtime as possible. Okay, so not too bad. I think it should be fine. We've got... Where's the bread? There, we've got enough bread for now. It's not empty, so that's good. Okay, so these guys need the alcohol. Right, what was it I was doing next? Food demand is fine. I should start making the furniture. Yeah, I think I am going to increase this as well, because I think I'm probably going to need it. There we go. And then I'll put some more of these. That should be fine. And then they shouldn't have any issue planting and harvesting. And I'll be getting plenty of stuff. Yeah, this is definitely producing enough bread. You can see this is filling up. So the next thing we need is 2 breweries. They need hops. Oh, this is going to start producing loads of grain, so I'll build a new area over here for hops. I know that's going to need those, so I will also do 2 breweries like so. Currently just turn these off so nothing gets stored. Then I'm gonna need farming. So not that one, it's this one for the hops. And then storages for the hops. What do these need? So I need... this takes green hops and turns it into hops. This doesn't have green hops on this list, so it's fine. Hops into... we need logs as well, so this one can take logs. Actually no. Because I'll have this as the output, which will be beer. I can't stop clicking that. Click this one. Yeah, so it just produces beer. And I will put... Right, let's just pause this for now. You can have their own ones. That'll do. That should be enough hops. And then this needs water, grain and logs. I can't put water in, so logs and grain. There we go, and that should start producing beer. And then these places can accept beer. There we go. Now we've got loads of wood now. We should be perfectly fine for wood. Right, how full is these? I don't know whether there's actually a limit to how much these things can hold, but it's doing fine, I think. Yeah, grain wood filling up those storages pretty good, so plenty of bread. We will soon have plenty of cider, not cider, beer. Right, so next thing we need is carpenter's shop. We're going to do that over here. So, carpenter's shop. Two carpenters. No, that's not where I want to put them. I don't care if I'm losing money by destroying stuff. I want those there. And then... which one was it? This one. Carpenter's shop. And just pause a sec because I need to make sure these don't get stuff put in them. Because they were just about to, and they did. They put something in there. They put some medicine in there. Take it out. Okay, so carpenter's shop, sawmills. Two sawmills. Why the hell are they putting wood in here? Nothing is supposed to be accepted. I'll realise soon enough. Okay, so this needs logs and planks and furniture. This one can have logs and planks, and this one can have furniture. There, fix it. Now that's a lot of mushrooms there, and these guys are surrounded by trees. That's fine. Then we just wait for the population to increase. Now we've got production of the alcohol and then the furniture. Okay, so apparently we don't have enough workers for the jobs we've got. So they're still waiting. They just need food. Ralph, we've got plenty of food. We're not giving the food. We should be giving the bread, the beer. This doesn't look like it's doing anything. I swear that's... That's what I planted. There's loads of it there. Oh, it's just not ready. I know they're harvesting it. And this is now producing the beer. Right, I think we need to start beautifying things. How big is this one? This is 1 big. 2. 1. 1. And 1. Yeah, that's all of them in there. So that covers a little bit every house, so they're all better appeal. So yeah, in the centre it's neutral, but here it's +3. Yeah, so these are, some of them are being upgraded. Yeah, we've got plenty of furniture stored there. I'm also going to put these in the centre of these things. There you go, I think that's all of those done. So yeah, now all of those roads are looking nice. So yeah, these guys will now need clothes. Yes, this is all nice. High appeal. The only place neutral appealed right in the centre, but that's fine. And the population is almost increased enough. I just took a sip of my coffee. Didn't think it'd been that long. I thought it would still be warm. It's cold. I'm very sad about that. I'm still going to drink it because this coffee is alright cold, but sad that it's cold. Okay, so I need to sell beer. Okay, I need to start with this stuff, don't I? Which means I need a town hall. Where am I going to put it? Well, I can't put it like near any of these things because they'll all bring down the value of the area. So probably over here. That thing looks dangerous. But it's uneven, which is so annoying. How big is this? I can't even tell. Need these to make sure that the things don't go any further. And put the town hall there. And then we also need one of these in each area. Are they gonna reach? That does just about reach. Or I could put them like here and do it. No. Like that, does that reach fine? There we go, so that's the tax office and constabulary. And do the same sort of thing and pop it like that.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Your Majesty.
Okay, well, I've now built constabularies. And I'm also, in this area, gonna do it like a little separate sort of thing, so They'll have their own tax office and constabulary. Oh, those are negative? Hadn't even noticed, but that's fine. Positives are outweighed by...
You'll never catch me.
Can I,
You'll
like,
never
arrest
catch
him?
me.
Apparently I can't arrest him, that's fine. There we go. Then we also needed Minstrel Guild. Right there. Actually, I could have done this differently, but I'm going to do it differently. I don't like this. And I know this is wasting a lot of money, but I don't care. There we go. I see this doesn't actually reach the whole area. But it reaches like half of it. So that's fine. I assume I can only have one of their town halls. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave it at that one minstrel guild for now. Maybe add more later on. Now, I need to figure out how I go about selling stuff, how I do the trading. I assume it's something to do with the market, but I don't actually know. Ah, that's it. So there was nothing in here because this was ticked. So I want to sell $16. Because yeah, I'm producing plenty of beer. See, I've got loads of grain. And I'm producing more bread than I can actually use. So in fact, I could probably sell some bread, couldn't I? And then... yeah, I've got people I can sell it to. Sell... Let's limit it to that. These guys are wanting clothes. I don't know how to produce clothes yet. Okay. So I can see my population. Treasury. Food. Okay, that's interesting. Tax and employment. Yeah, I mean all of them are fully... Yeah, I haven't got anyone else, any other things, so that's fine. I don't have any military stuff. Research, what's this? Spell research, trade routes. Okay, so I can like sell. I'm guessing that's saying I want to sell to them, maybe? Ah, so those are the trade people. Nice. Every city needs city guards to protect it from monsters and invasions. This is something you should focus on as soon as you have enough free workers. Seeing as apparently I can't sell bread anymore, I've cleared that off. I don't want to sell anything else other than the beer. Okay, so military stuff, which I'm going to put over here. So I need 2 lots of archers and 1 of axemen. I think I'm gonna have them here, sort of connected to this area. So I need all of these buildings. So all of them are the same size of 4x4. These are also 4x4, okay. Yeah, they're low appeal, but that's fine. So, 2 lots of archers and 1 of axemen. 1 axeman. 2 archers. There we go. So these guys are going to probably need some supplies. So I need to buy iron, leather and feathers. Okay, so let's just pause for now whilst I sort this out. So these guys need leather armor, bow and arrows. I don't need spears. This produces bow and arrows. Leather armor. These guys need iron axe and chainmail. Axes and chainmail, okay. I'm gonna need a couple storage yards. Let's do 1 at either end. And then we'll divide the stuff between them. So I'm gonna need for this 8 axes, because I need 1 each. So basically I need planks and iron. Planks and iron. This needs... no, that's the one I just looked at. So for the bows, I need planks, feathers. So planks, and then where's feathers? There we go. In fact, I don't know why I'm putting it all in there. But I'll put it all in there for now and then I'll divide it. So then I also need leather. So I think 1 for planks and iron, 1 for leather and feathers. Works, and then I will sort out trade for those. So buy. I don't want much stored here. So basically only buys a little bit at a time. I need to trade this. Because I don't have the stuff to turn the coal and the iron into. Yeah, so I'm going to leave it at that for now. Where's the thing for the trade routes? That one. Oh, I'm just going to tick that. I don't have a specific trade route for iron. So I don't think I can get any currently. That's fine, I will let this start working and then worry about the rest. You trade it for wood. Oh, they want to buy from us? Hell yeah. Got so much. Logs. I don't want to have too many stored at once, so we'll go with that. Right, how do I make the iron? So, if I get a wood burner's shop to turn some of the logs into coal, all I need to do is buy the iron ore. I don't have any more areas to set this up. Are these guys doing good? Do they need more hops? Looks like they do. I'll give them another area of it. I can't see through the fields. And then I'll give them more farmers. That should help. Because yeah, grain, we are producing a shit ton. We've got plenty of bread. We want more cider. Not cider, beer. Don't know why I keep saying cider. Because yeah, this is trying to trade it, so we need more. Make sure these guys get enough. Oh, there's one that wants to sell iron to us. Good. Buy iron. We can sell some grain as well, actually. We've got so much of it. That'll do, I think. Speed this up a bit. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. But I knew I was going to like it because it's a city builder, so... Ooh, achievement progress. I'm guessing that's to do with trading because it says merchant, so... See, now that has some iron in it. It should be brought over here. So these guys can get to work. Oh, and you trade route, bread. You have a lot of bread. sell. Right. So yeah, we're selling the beer to a lot of different places. That just, I guess, improves our reputation with them.
I'm here, my lord. I'm here, my lord.
Don't need to buy furniture. Got plenty stored. So yeah, you can see these guys have like cleared some of the trees and have now just got the stuff that's being replanted. These guys have still got more they can gather. I'll close that. I want a bit more of that stuff. How are these doing? We've got some archers, that's good. Building tax is not collected. Can't be asked to put more tax collectors. I like the layout of our like housing area. It's quite nice. Got this all like nice and neat. I think there's anything else I can give these guys. No. It's taking a while to get these military people. The trade's not taking... Oh, it might be just these are crafting slow. Yeah, it's not like these are understaffed or anything. Right, so I think I'm good how I am right now for trading wise. I can start selling to them. Basically selling everything I possibly can. And buying everything I need. We're not making that many planks. Or is it because all of our planks are going into furniture? Yeah, maybe I should buy some planks. Buy those ones. Don't need to buy too many. Oh, trader closed. Yeah, I suppose it's just waiting now. Wait, now that I've got the stuff set up, it should be fine. It's just gonna take a while to get all of the stuff. What's this new trade route? Sell leather. We need leather. But we've already got 2 that we're buying from. Although we've bought all of it, so sure, let's buy that. That's probably why we've bought all of the stuff. Same with the iron. Should probably set up the thing for the iron and coal. Or at least the iron. No, that's what I want. Click on one. This one. So there's 2 places I can buy iron from. And I can produce plenty of coal. Let's put that at a high limit for now. Where should we put this? Put them near the market. And just pause a sec, because this, I need to give it logs. And it will produce coal. This. Okay, right, stockpile. This one, logs and coal. This one, iron ore and iron. There we go.
I'm here, my lord.
See, this will start bringing wood to over here to turn into coal. I should take it over there to make the iron.
Here, my lord.
Oh, nice. You get more iron. Which is exactly what we want.
I'm here, my lord.
So yeah, we're getting the archers. We're not getting these guys. That
I'm
needs lots of
here, my
iron.
lord.
So yeah, we need just a fair bit of iron. Why is it saying no demand?
I'm here, my lord.
Oh, new trade with iron. That's buying iron from us. Not yet. Maybe
I'm
at some
here,
point.
my lord.
Why does that thing keep happening?
I'm
Yes, that's
here,
making
my
fun.
lord.
Oh, bread trade route closed.
I'm here, my lord.
Oh, but there's a new one.
I'm here, my lord. I'm here, my lord.
Why does it keep doing that? How do I stop that?
I'm here, my lord.
Okay, so with this I can see how much of everything I've got.
I'm here, my lord. I'm here, my lord. I'm here, my lord.
Oh, I think it might be every time I get a new one of these. So I've got all the archers. So I need just axemen.
And my axe.
There you go, so now they're making the axemen. I guess it was prioritising the leather armour. Oh, so I don't need this thing to be making leather armour anymore. I will leave it though, because it does need it for the archers. I don't know whether it'll need more. Sell cheese.
And my axe.
I haven't sold much beer. Maybe I'm gonna up this number so we have more there, but I'm not producing very much. Right, we've got plenty of hops now,
And my axe.
so I think we need more breweries.
And my axe. And my axe. And my axe.
There we go. Double the number of breweries, that should help.
And my axe.
And I have space some more if I need it. Yeah, I've still got plenty of grain.
And my axe.
Okay, This is producing plenty of iron. So yeah, I've done all of these.
Orders.
So I can get these guys to come over here
Yes, my lord.
and gather this. Okay. There was some other stuff, wasn't there? Oh yeah, this thing.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
This might be as part of another step, but I don't care.
Yes, my lord.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Your Majesty.
Yes, my lord.
Send them home.
Yes, my lord.
No. What happened?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, they're
Yes,
all there.
my lord.
There you go. Not controlling them anymore. I'm assuming it's gonna like send me over here to get these things and attack this. I still need to sell more beer. Am I producing much now? I think I still need more breweries actually. I think I'm fine for these now. How many leather and feathers do I have? Probably plenty, actually. Yeah, just continue to sell beer and bread. Why is that on buy? On sell? I'm supposed to be selling these. Sell. Trade routes. Yeah, I did just turn those off, didn't I? Yeah. So basically, I'm not buying anything else now. I'm just selling all of that. There you go. Because yeah, this inventory is quite full of iron, which... And that has loads of planks, but I'm assuming they'll eventually get used up. It's like these guys are producing more beer now. Is there anything we want to buy? I could buy a bit of cider. It's like an alcohol for these guys to drink, but I think we're now producing enough beer, so it should be fine. This full. Oh, we actually don't have a lot of wood anymore, so I'm going to stop selling the wood. I'm going to turn all of these to no limit. I'm not selling them or buying them. Right. Yeah, I've still got loads of grain, so I'm fine selling that. I think this thing might actually be full. As you can see all of the stuff that's just been left there. This thing must also be full. I'll set that together, leather and feathers, so hopefully it'll fill up. And then I'll put another one over here. For those. And that should empty this out. I'm going to set that one to only iron ore. Only iron, rather. Yeah, good, that's filling up better now. Now they can actually put stuff in here to sell it. It was just full before. That was what the problem was. Yeah, so basically I'm selling beer, bread and grain. Although actually there's apparently no one accepting grain anymore. So I will stop with the grain. Just the beer and the bread. These grain storage is full. I have a feeling they are. There you go. Yeah, instantly start loading them up full. Yeah, I've got plenty of food. Oh, I don't seem to have as much bread now though. I'm gonna stop selling it. And just sell beer. Well, it seems this is now filling up, which is good. Can I, like, tell this thing to stop? I don't need any more coal. This one probably isn't going to be doing anything. I'll let it finish whatever it's doing, because I don't think I have any more iron ore left. No. I'm going to turn off iron for that so it takes it over there. Hopefully. And these planks as well. So it just basically removes the stuff from there. Fine with this stuff being over here. Don't need plugs in that. Here they come to buy the stuff. So the storage things can only have 32 of any one thing. Or at least 32 total, so I would cap... what do these need more of? I think they probably need more grain, so I put that to a limit of that. So 24 plus 8 is 32, so it should theoretically stay as that. Those things are fine having no limit, same with those. This is only bread, so it's fine. This is two things, so this can have the limit of 24 and this can have the limit of 8. Although these guys don't seem to be getting us enough wood. Maybe I need more woodcutters. There we go. So I think this thing is basically fill it up. If I put no storage limit, it'll just fill it up with beer. So yeah, this can have 48. This one's empty now, that's good. I'm going to switch these so that that one's leather and this one's feathers, so I should switch them. No, it looks like I have more leather, so that's fine. Oh, that looks like it's full. So this should be good. I should, when I get more traders. Oh, these guys have almost taken all they want. It's fine, I should be fine. I think I'll get it very soon. We almost managed to sell the 100 loads in a year, so we've still got plenty of time before the end of
I'm sorry
Yeah.
to interrupt you, Your Majesty.
Okay, apparently I need more constabularies. And also tax officers. So that's a constabulary, that's a tax office. Yeah, that one's the constabulary. There we go. Even though there's technically no one living in this area, I thought I'd cover it anyway. All these guys might buy the last of it I need for this 1 year. Oh, we're so close. 80 out of 100. We might not actually manage it. Oh, they don't seem to be producing enough bread anymore. What? No, they didn't quite buy enough. So this is a bakery, I think. Bakery. So I might need more mills. I've got quite a lot of flour, but we'll see if I need more mills having more bakeries. Does look like we are getting through the flour, so I'll put some more mills. We've also got a massive quantity of... Oh, these are planting other stuff. I only got to make sure these were only doing the ones I wanted. That's only doing grain, that's only doing grain. I don't think they planted anything else. Nice, we finally did it. Good thing we've trained an army. Powerful wizard from a nearby tower threatens that if we don't pay him a tribute, he will destroy our city. Let us show him that Westerners can stand up for themselves. So I need...
Orders.
Can I have them all selected? Squad overview.
Orders. Sir. Orders. Yes, my lord.
How do I select all of them?
Orders. Yes, my lord. Sir. To battle. To battle. To battle.
Yeah, it does say I should save the game beforehand. How do I save? Game menu. Save game. There we go. Will this... No, there's no like settings. I swear at one point it said a way I could collect, like use them all at the same time. I can't like select.
Orders. Orders. Sir. Orders.
Can't
yes.
select all of them at once. No, don't.
Orders.
Didn't move
Yes,
best to
my
move.
lord.
If anyone knows how to move them all at once, let me know. I think what I'm going to just have to do is send them in Nice, they're all going in. Oh nice, they picked it up on the way. Down, please. Okay. We lost a couple of people, but that's fine. Sure, it's taken a while to destroy. Not even halfway destroyed.
Yes, my lord.
You guys actually do what I'm telling you rather than
Orders.
they're just continuing to attack.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, new guy. I suppose there's enough stuff to make more. Nice. So yeah, we did that one. That part 2 thing. This is a super fun game. I'm actually really enjoying it. So I think definitely like some of my favourite games from the Jingle Jam games collection this year is this one, Heartlands. And then 2 other very similar ones, Surviving Mars and Farm Manager. I haven't played Farm Manager that much on stream because I tried to play a little bit off stream and then deleted my save by accident and then just started again and was like, yeah, I'll just have that as my offline game. But I've been playing it a lot. So yeah, I definitely enjoy these kind of games and I think for those 3, like, it's really fun. There's plenty of other really good ones as well. But I think we will stop there for this game and play another one for a little bit. But yeah, this game is super fun, and if you guys watching are also interested in playing it, as well as the other games I just mentioned, then you can get it in the Jingle Jam Games collection. To get that, you need to go to the donate link, which you can find by typing !donate in the chat, or going to the about section of my Twitch. And then if you donate £35 or more, you will get the collection of games. It's 55 games, plus a few extra little bits, and all of the money goes to charity. The charity I'm specifically supporting is ILGA World. And obviously if you want to support the charity, but don't have £35, you can donate less. But obviously less won't get you the games. So if you want the games, then you have to donate £35 or more. But yeah, we are going to, I think, switch to a different game for a little bit. We might come back to this one later on, I haven't decided. I definitely am going to be playing it more. But we are going to play, I think, the first tree for a little bit. Because we did that one a little while ago. and we played like the first part of it. I don't know how many parts exactly there are to it. I assume only 2, but I don't know for certain. So we are going to do the next part. Now obviously, as with before, the music of this game is rather loud, but it's also like really nice and chill, so I'm gonna not be talking super much whilst playing this and just enjoying the music. So obviously you guys enjoy it as well. And we all have a nice time playing this game. Let me just load it up. I will switch our category over to the first tree. There we go. There we are. You guys should be able to see it now. But yeah, do let me know if the sound volume isn't great. I didn't realise last time that it might have been a bit loud. I only found out in my last stream that my game sound was rather loud in comparison to my voice, so do let me know. But I'm not going to be talking too much anyway. This is mostly about playing the game and listening to any music. We are going to continue. It's quite dark. Flick a light on? No. Oh, maybe we can. No? No, we can't interact with anything. Okay, the thing lights up when we can interact with something. Do we want to go in there? I think we'll check this door first. Oh, that's to outside. This game is rather dark. It wasn't dark before. Looks like the person's like just moved into this house and is like still decorating and stuff. I'm just like seeing if any of the cupboards or the fridge or anything can open. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go outside. I mean, that is the only way I can go, so... Which way shall I go? I'm assuming it wants me to go down the road. I like exploring. I can find secrets. Car. I can't drive the car. That's a shame. Anything this way? Invisible wall. What's this down here? Fireflies. Yep, invisible wall, as I expected. I suppose I'll go the way the game wants me to. Don't get stuck. Maybe not. Oh, invisible wall. Then what the hell am I supposed to be doing? doesn't want me to go this way. And where the hell am I going? I think that's an invisible wall. Where does the game want me to go then? How do you look down there? What am I supposed to be doing? I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to do. Oh, tent. Does that mean I'm supposed to go to the tent? Has it finally told me? Let's go to the tent. There we go. It wouldn't let me do that before. Not that I noticed anyway.
What the hell?
A glowing fox. Okay, so I didn't actually have very much left. I thought that was going to be a longer bit than it was. Yeah, it was a really nice game. I don't think I was supposed to catch up to the fox during that run, but I did. So I just like backed off a bit and then carried on chasing it. No, I do not want to do that. Yeah, that was a super cool game. I think we will switch over to play something else for a bit then. That wasn't very long. But, okay, exit out of that. What game shall we play now? Perhaps we play a bit of Make Sail. Although I've been having some difficulties with that, I don't really want to play it. Because I've been having difficulties making boats for it. So I think, seeing as we were playing Hearthlands for quite some time, we will play some Surviving Mars. Because I'm also very much enjoying that game as well. And we will play that for, I think, the rest of the stream. There we go. You guys should be able to see that now. So yeah, we're just going to continue our save game. And this will be the last game we played before. That is it for the Jingle Jam, because today is the last day of the Jingle Jam, the last day to get the bundle. So if you haven't got it already and want it, then get it now, because there won't be any more. If you're not sure how to do that, then you get the games collection, which is 55 games worth over £600 total, and you only have to donate £35 or more. If you want to donate more, that's fine. To do that donation, you can find the link by typing !donate in my chat, or going to the about section of my Twitch, which you should also be able to find a panel that says donate as well. You go through to that link and donate £35 or more, and you get the whole collection of games, which includes the first tree that we were just playing, Surviving Mars, as well as the Hearthlands that we were playing earlier on, as well as all the other games that we've been playing. Well, not all of them. We haven't only played games from the collection, but most of the games that we've been playing these last 2 weeks. But it is the last day for you to get that collection, so make sure you get it now if you want it. But we are going to load our colony.
Sector scanned.
I'm going to turn the volume down a tad. There we go, so you guys don't have to listen to it quite so loudly. Right, we were in the middle of building these domes. So I believe we have all of the materials we need. Actually, probably don't have enough metal. Ah, this one is done though. Well, still constructing, but basically done. This has metal. So we're going to need more concrete, I think. Yeah, I know there's no life support. What buildings aren't working? Yep, I know about that one. And of course that one isn't. Okay. Do I have electronics here? Yes, I do. Yeah, this is the safari. This needs to come over here. Load up on concrete. What are you doing? You have metal. That is basically full on metal. But actually, I'm gonna get it to drop off. Unload. Unload.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know we're low. Polymer. And then I want it to come over here and unload. Fuck. I clicked the wrong button. There you go. And I'm gonna have this unload over here. What's this one? Metal. Oh, it also has a polymer, but that's fine. Oh, this is now empty of metal. Actually, I want this one to make sure all the others have concrete. That one will, but... Okay. This is done. Load concrete. And I forgot to change what game category we were in. Of course I did. Luckily I noticed pretty quickly. There we go. In the correct category. Right, so this has enough concrete. Over here and unload. Okay. This one. They should have enough metal and concrete now. It's got enough polymer. It's just metal and concrete is the stuff that we need. We've not got any more metal over there. There's the other one over there. Right, actually,
Research complete.
I'm gonna get this one to take all the food. Nice, so the solar panels won't get so dusty. Don't think I've unlocked any new ones. So I'm currently working on that one. Oh, do I want to increase that production? That might be useful. Anything's gonna be useful. I think I'll queue that one just because it might unlock some further down. Right, that one is getting food. This place needs polymer. How much polymer do I have over here? 7. Why is this polymer thing not making much? Do these guys have enough food? Not really. How's this getting on? Still needs more concrete and metal. That's fine, this seems to have plenty. Why are these guys loading up the food like that?
Meteor shower incoming.
I mean, there's not much I can do. Just have to hope they don't hit anything vital. Actually, once that's done, I need to get it to come over here.
Sector scanned. Right, let's get these things mining.
Anomaly found.
That's where some emails are hitting. Nothing over here though. I'm gonna give this one a transport route. Load. Concrete. Unload. There you go. And have that one just go back and forth, bring the concrete over. This was something I was in the middle of doing, wasn't it? I need concrete and machine parts. I think that's what I need. Yeah, that'll do it. And this, I need metal. Oh, I don't have any metal over here. I don't even care that that one's offloading in the wrong place, but... Which buildings aren't working? These ones, because they're our polymer. Maybe one. And that. And about that. This thing is full. Oh, damn, the thing.
Anomaly found.
Let's pause that a sec. I should put it back to slow. Storage, large dumping site. And then the drones can reach that. I need a bigger area for dumping stuff. I'm gonna like put a bunch of them here. Because there we go. This guy, because he's not got anything to do, I want you to transport route, load, waste rock, unload, and then it will just clear this area. This has a load of metal. Unload. It also has some... Damn it. Okay, that's fine, that's quicker anyway. It's only got one. Oh, is that thing full? No, it's fine. So this one is on a transport route. increase speed. So that's that one. This one is on the concrete one. This has deposited the stuff over here. Does it say any more machine parts? No.
Resources are low.
No water. Is it because this thing wasn't producing for a bit? It should fix the problem now. It's just running low. Should be fine though. Because now they're sorting that, it'll be fine. And those guys are slowly putting all this stuff into there. Oh, this dome's finished. Nice. And they're doing this one next.
Sector scanned.
Oh, that needs polymer to fix itself, but it's fine. That one's not urgent. Generally I'm fine for power, so I don't really need to worry about it too much. Hey, these guys... I should have enough metal and stuff for them. This needs to unload there. Right, what did I need to finish this? Some concrete and some metal. So I need 10 metal and like 5 concrete.
Meteor incoming.
Where's the crop failure?
Anomaly found.
Here? Oh, is it because there's not enough people? I'm gonna slow it down slightly so things are not going quite so fast, so I can keep track of what I'm doing. Okay, that dome's been built. So I want to do some passages. So from this bit come on, I want to go to there, but it won't. Like that. Oh, come on. Why won't you let me place here? Okay. What's it doing? Right, so I want from actually there to no, not like that. Like that. And then I want some acid ramps, which I can't place yet because they're not even built. Right, so this is built. I need to put pipes. And this needs power. Do I have a stirring generator?
Crop failure reported.
That isn't good. I don't have enough metal. In fact, actually, I'm just gonna unload that. It's fine, they've still got food. I've still got enough food to last a while. Still waiting for all this stuff to be built. How much more concrete have I got over here? Probably won't be able to collect it all. This guy's still doing fine. Slowly transporting it over.
Our colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
Which dome is this? Is it this one? Can't tell which one it is that you've got hypothermia. I think these guys are all fine. Well, this one doesn't look so good. Stop telling me. I think it might just be that unused dome is cold because it hasn't got any power. Oh nice, this one's finished, so I can put the ramp. I suppose that is the only way I can put it on there. What is it? Okay, which one should I go with? So this guy is basically saying that Mars is flat. I mean, he's an idiot. That is literally one of his traits. I'm gonna go with that one. Alright, now what do I do? Speed up a bit. So I'm just waiting for this to finish building as well as that. There are not enough drones here, I think. But I've got a bunch of drones here that currently aren't doing anything. I did not want to cook that. Hang on, let me select all of the drones here. 6. I'll leave 2 over here. And take the rest over here. There we go. Because this currently doesn't need many. It's not really doing anything. And that's fine. Does this reach it? Not quite. That's why I've got those there. No, I do not want that to load. I want to unload.
Crop failure reported.
Which one? That one? Yeah, I've not got enough people. I know that. Do I need all the people working in all of these? I don't need so many people working in the diner. So I should get more people working in these. But I probably want a botanist in each, right? I'll just seal that whilst I get the botanist in here. Come on. Give me a botanist. Oh, there we go, I got a botanist in there. That should help. Hey there, another passage ramp. So we need everything to be able to get over these. Which building's not working? 4 over there. This thing, but I know about that because there's no one working there. Yeah, I know about that. That's fine, nothing important. Alright, I'm going to wait for this to have produced a bit of water to fill this up a lot. And then this is going to be a water source for these domes, so I'm going to connect it up. I wonder if this... deactivate that, is this going to have produced enough for itself? Alright, so these two are full capacity. This is got a fair amount, but is decreasing. Power-wise, I have a feeling there's not... I mean, I suppose there's enough power. I mean, this pipe wasn't doing any power, so this has obviously got enough power to support this whole system. Okay, so that's been built now. Passage from there. And then the final one will be from here. No, it won't. From here to here. No, I suppose I could do it from there to there. I just have to get rid of this. Oh, is the thing here done? There we go, get that to do that. Also going to get one of these to transport all the waste rock from up here. And then I can get rid of those storages. Okay, I need to take some polymer over here because these things are breaking. That's got 1. That's got 15.
A colonist just snapped.
Uh-oh. Went through psychological conditioning before arriving on Mars to guarantee their most basic ability to cope with the diverse environment. Blah blah blah. Critically low sanity. It's probably one of the ones that maybe lives in here.
Sector scanned.
Sure. Okay, that's been built. A ramp over. Oh, it doesn't look like there's enough space for a ramp over here. It's irritating. It's because of the bend, but that's fine. They can get over there, and as long as I make sure they can get over this bit. Now, I do not want to hook these up just yet, because this does not have enough power. I'm going to do more power production, I think. I'm going to... how big is this area? So I can... Yeah, I think like what I've got over there, I'm going to do another section like that here. Actually, no, I'll do it this side. Is that how I hit it? Pointing upwards. Yeah. And then a line of power cables. Like that. And then more solar panels. Actually, that would be touching the dome. I don't really want that. So I'm going to basically have this start charging this thing up. Just hold the priority of that for a sec. So then I will need to do the water and the O2. These are both full, so I think I'm going to add a couple more of them. Hi, love from Laser. How are you doing? I've been doing good. Not been playing this for a huge amount of time. Playing some other games earlier. Hope you had a good nap. I should be able to be built no problem. What's this on the ground? Concrete. That's fine, they'll pick that up eventually. It's done its transport. Even though it's so high priority, it's not actually done yet. Okay, so
Crop failure reported.
where? Yeah, there's only one person there, that's why. Yeah, there's no restrictions. Someone else start working there, please. There we go. That should fix it. So is this providing enough power for all of these domes? I think it might be. Which is good. I'm gonna also pop down the Stirling generator there. Just as a backup energy overnight. Oh damn it, I did not mean to unpin that. Other thing. It was this that I unpinned, wasn't it? This does not have enough water. That's running low. Okay. Let's open this back up for a bit. And we should have enough water.
Sector scanned.
There we go, we scanned all of it.
Crop failure reported.
That's not good. I don't really care. Yeah, there wasn't enough water for this, I'm not surprised. I've got enough food for now, so that should be fine. Okay, these guys got enough power. That one doesn't. Neither does that. So yeah, it's not producing enough power. There's no polymer over here, is there? No, there isn't. That's why I haven't finished it. Okay, how's this doing for water? Is it filling up? Yeah, it is. So I wanted to see, make sure, put this pipe within that range. Oh, can I not look at the areas? Fine. There, we're in a straight line. Oh good, that is just inside that area, that's nice. There we go. Let's turn that off so it starts charging. So I was playing the last bit of the first tree that I had played before, and then what was the game called? It's a similar sort of a city builder game, like Hearthlands, I think it was. Yeah, that's it, Hearthlands. It was really fun. I wanted to keep playing it actually, but I decided to play the first tree and now this. Why is this? That's annoying. I thought this would connect differently. Can I like get that to connect? That's annoying. So basically, to let that charge, I have to have that on, but it won't charge because this is using all the power. Oh my god, why is the number of... I need to take some polymer over there. I don't have any polymer though. Okay. Time for some supplies. We need... more drain hubs. I probably need one of those. Definitely some of those. Leave those for now because I know I've got some. I need more drones, definitely. That's about right. There you go. I need to put a pipe valve on, don't I? It's under this one. Put it there. because these things are not getting enough water from that. So I will put the pipe valve there to store up water. Oh dear. That didn't get damaged or anything good. Right, turn this. Yeah, because these aren't. You don't need water right now, so this can store it. Right. This is damaged. I need a machine part. Where's the thing that can bring them over? Don't have any over here. I think I have quite a few over here. Let's take 20. Okay, that's just basically taking them all. Okay. This thing has loads though. Yeah. There's the one that's coming over there. I'm going to instead take the 20 from this one. And to unload there. And that's slowly clearing out. I'm not even going to bother with those.
Sector scanned.
I'm glad to hear that, love from Luce. I'm glad everything's going well for you. Okay, I need to sort out this thing. Because I want to charge this. Well, it's got some stored. I suppose that's alright then. And then that there. I might be live in 20 minutes or so, I don't know. Probably looking to end reasonably soon, so I might not, or I might just be ending it then, but see you later, and see you next time I stream if you don't come back in time. There we go, these guys are offloading everything. I don't have any fuel over here for them. Oh, this guy has loads of metal. Unload. And grab some fuel. Now I needed to take some of the machine parts. No, is it here? No, it's over here. Right, I want to select all of those drones. Assign there. Which one drone is still with this? That one. There. Okay, all I'm waiting for is the fuel, which is coming now. Really need to give them some polymer. Yeah, that's all good. There's 3 drones here working. Oh good, this seems ready. Nothing left on it. Good. Yeah, I've only got 4 domes without life support. Why is it saying 5 for a second? I think I need to finish the circle. Actually, should I just leave it as a semicircle for now? I think I probably will just leave it as a semicircle.
Meteor incoming.
Where's the leak? Over there. That's fine. I have no metal. And that's not the end of the world, because I'm not currently using that. And all this has been repaired. Okay, how much water has this got? Fine, I think I need more of these.
Meteor incoming.
Yeah. Please don't damage it. So in place it's gonna hit. Fracture. Okay, they're repairing it just fine. Okay, pipe.
Anomaly found.
Power.
Sector scanned.
And that should double the amount of water going into this. This can come right there. Unload any spare there. Then come back here. Alright, I need to sort this out. Yeah, that can stay there. I'm gonna need more solar panels. Okay. Rotate. And then a power switch here. So yeah, I'll put two of these.
Meteor incoming.
Let it hit. That's fine. If it hits any of these domes, they're fine because they're not in use currently. No, I don't have any more moisture evaporators, do I? No. I'm gonna need to get more of those. I think I probably also need another Moxie, maybe. Check how these other oxygen tanks are doing. So yeah, that one full, full, slowly going up. They're all increasing, so I'm probably fine for oxygen for now. It's water and power that's the issue. Would I be able to fit another one of these in? Maybe. I need to order some more. I think get another like 5. How many drone hubs do I have? Yeah, 4 drone hubs. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Do I need a recharge station? No, these guys. I recharge at this thing. I've got some stone generators, which is fine. I've got 2 of each of those and a fuel refinery. So yeah, like a bunch of moisture vaporators. Although I think actually I'm probably going to need more of each of these. But I'll leave that for now, I think. So, supply rocket. Prefabs. Yeah, 6 of those. A couple more Stirling generators could be useful. Another one of them. More drones, because they're constantly being overloaded with stuff. It's just shit. Yeah, fill up with that. There we go. Buildings aren't working. That thing, I know. What's happened here? What's wrong with this one? Yeah, just need the drones to be able to repair it. Because they have the stuff, they just need to repair the hub. What else isn't working? I'm assuming it's just like all of this stuff. Oh, hang on. Oh, that one needs more food. Oh, damn, they're out of food over here. Oh, it's just I'm getting all of the concrete from over here. Not concrete. What a waste rock. There we go. And that one can also be just demolished because it doesn't need it there anymore.
Sector scanned.
Okay, how much water has this got? It's almost full. Turn that on. And we'll see how these guys are doing for water. Okay, I think it's doing okay. This is doing okay power-wise. I need another one of these though, because I wanted to charge it. Right, let's put 2 of them. And then I'll basically have these 2 charge up by switching this off. Yeah, I know I've not got enough people in here. Yeah, at least it's all functional other than that. This unload there. It's gonna come back over here, you unload. Is there any other food up here? No, all of that's empty. How many drones have I got here? 21. Okay, then switch that off. These things should start charging. Because all the power from those is only going into them. Get out of the way, drones. I wish they just didn't go across this. It worries me that they're going to get destroyed. There we go. Alright, this one, I want all of your drones in here, please. And you just wait over there. Because the rest of them are all being used. So there's one over here. And there's got one down here. This one is not currently being used, actually.
Crop failure reported.
But actually, this one can probably... because I don't think I need it. Oh, it's already ready to go. Nice. Let's just check that. Okay, all of these drones. Sign. Oh, damn it, I missed some. No. Can I select all of the drones for a thing? Right, so this one, assign. Where's the other one? Come on, it's not letting me assign them. There you go, now they're... And they don't have to recharge. They're all good. There's now 30 of them. Right, this no drones, no supplies, just fuel. Right, so this has 4. This has 4. Can I take one of these guys? Assign it to this one because I know it only has 3. This one only has 3 as well, so let's give one of these. And then, whilst I do have some extra stuff over here that I could probably assign them to, I am eventually getting rid of literally all of this. In fact, maybe I should like try and stop these guys having kids. Like, how do I get them to move? Because, like, I've got this RC Safari.
Crop failure reported.
Yes, I know. Can I just tell these guys not to have any kids? Births are forbidden. There we go. Yeah, I know that's not working, it's fine. Okay. So these... They have enough water, they have enough power. All they need is oxygen. This is providing enough oxygen.
Sector scanned.
This does not have enough power. That's not good. I'm going to connect it up. Because the other thing has enough power. That one... Because I mean, these domes have enough power, even without this set. Are these actually charging? Yeah, they're charging slowly. And that's charging. So that should be fine power-wise. But I suppose I should probably end the stream there for the day. I'm not even gonna bother looking for all those. I can't be asked. And see if these domes are all fully supported once this is done. I'm gonna get ready to build this. So yeah. plenty of power, plenty of oxygen, and plenty of water.
Meteor incoming.
That's okay. I need... to go there to fix this. And they need metal. Not got any metal over here.
Crop failure reported.
This is fine. And now I have the metal to fix it. That's the only problem with this section of pipe is it's not covered by any of the drain hubs. I will probably leave those there because I think the rest is covered. Yeah. I'm just going to get this to unload on the floor. Anyways, it's got some metal when they need it. But anyway, yeah, I'm ending the stream. I keep getting distracted. I want to just keep playing and playing and playing. I love this game so much. In fact, I'm gonna pause it and save the game. There we go. So yeah, I love this game. And if you want to play this game as well, you can get it in the Jingle Jam Games collection. If you haven't already heard me talk about it for the millionth time. And you can get that collection by donating £35 or more on the donate link, which you can find by typing !donate in the chat or going to the link in the about section of my Twitch. And yeah, you get the bundle of games worth over £600. 55 games plus a few extra little codes for things as well. And today is your last chance to get it. Don't know exactly what time it ends, but it's some point today. Like by midnight, that's it, it'll definitely be over. And that'll be midnight GMT, because it's a UK group that organise it. That's why it's also in pounds, so yeah, if you want that bundle of games, get it now, basically. And it also, so all that money goes to charity as well. It goes to ILGA World. You use my donate link and I would greatly appreciate it. If you want to support ILGA World but don't want to spend £35 or just don't want the games, you can donate any amount you feel like. But yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let us go back to the chat screen for a bit. There we go. I'm just going to quit out of the game. There we go. But yeah, that is my last stream of the Jingle Jam 2021. In fact, that is going to be my last stream of 2021 because I've decided I'm going to take the rest of December off because there's a few other things I want to work on, and also Christmas, New Year, but I will be back in January. If you missed any of my streams or want to go back and watch them, they are obviously the Twitch VODs available, but I also do the VODs on YouTube. Those ones will be uploaded over the next few weeks, because I haven't managed to edit them yet. Or at least I've only edited one, but all the rest need editing. And those will be uploaded onto YouTube. So you can watch, and it will be without all of the overlays and stuff, so purely the game. So if you want to watch those, you can find those on my YouTube, which should be linked on my Twitch in the About section. But yeah, I won't be streaming for the next couple of weeks, but I will be back in January. Probably right near the beginning of January. I don't know whether it's like 1st of January or anything. I haven't decided exactly what day, but stay tuned with my Twitter and join my Discord to find out when I plan to start streaming again. Oh yeah, you're just in time, Love from Lose. I'm just ending the stream. Just saying that I am not going to be streaming for the rest of the month. I'm taking some time off for Christmas. But I will definitely be back to Surviving Mars, as well as all the other games that I've loved playing in January. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, stay tuned with my Twitter, and obviously notifications on Twitch, as well as in my Discord server, which I will post my schedule ahead of time, hopefully, if I remember. Yeah, I will be announcing hopefully when I plan to stream again, but not for this month, I think. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out, Love from Lisa. I really appreciate you chatting, saying hi and stuff. It's nice to see you. Hope you tune into some of more of my streams in the future. But yeah, I will have a look and see if there is anyone available for us to raid today. Not on that list. No one there as well. Let's check the final place I can find people to raid, which is highly unlikely. Nope, no one there on that list as well. Alright then. Because this is the end of Jingle Jam, I'm going to raid into the Yogscast, who are doing some of the last of the Jingle Jam streams. So you guys can go and hang out there. They are playing currently Sea of Thieves. It's actually the Longest John's playing Sea of Thieves. And probably singing a lot, considering it's them. So yeah, I will send you guys over there. Hope you all have a good time and enjoy that. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye everyone! If you enjoyed this video, why not hit the like button so I know to make more videos like this. Also, if you haven't already, why don't you hit the subscribe button and ding the bell so you get a notification when I post my next video. Thanks for watching.